chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I think I've slept something like total of 1 hour in the morning and maybe 2 hours afternoon, something like that. Something like that, yeah. Okay, so I should stay fine. Okay, so wow. Okay. So um I've been spending some time today writing a bit on Splatoon Raiders, and I made some progress. I raised the level a bit, did some other stuff offline, you know. But so now what we have to do is basically the maps that we discovered the update when we finish the main story. Okay, so without further ado, let's move on, and I should activate. There you go. Okay. I hope. Oh yeah. So basically, managed to find a couple of new weapons. I haven't used any except for the spider shot. I unlocked a couple of outfits. I changed the hairstyle because I thought this was more, you know, the fact that it's more punk. Also, it's like longer on the front. I gotta say, probably this was better fitting for. But yeah, I love it. Also, the black and red bands and knotted shirt. That's like amazing. I don't know. So yeah. We did some stuff online as well, which is why we also have those things. Okay, this is 42. This is 46. And this is 44. Let's try this. I think I might be a bit over level for these ones. Cool. Cool. There we go. Okay. Should we do it again with the other things? Probably. Two minutes. Probably could have been done in less. Wait, there are three different things? Probably because you have to... No. Well, let's change the tank. Okay, cool. Well, this is not the final boss, but you know. I was mostly worried for this ones. Oh, cool. Ah. Okay. And now the other tank. This is not as developed as the other tanks, so I'm a bit more worried about this. Yep. This is gonna be a struggle, probably. The gadgets are like not the best, that's the issue. Come on! I should still be able to make it, I think. That's not the one that I was looking for. This might be an issue. Or not. Okay. That was incredibly scary for whatever reason. It shouldn't have been. Yeah. Did I mute? Yes. Okay. I wasn't sure. That makes me concerned. Hmm. I love this song. Especially the guitar. The acoustic guitar in the background. And of course, if you add the other instruments, like for example, I don't remember how it's called, this instrument. I think that I'm gonna keep this. Even if I'm gonna struggle with this tank, I'm gonna keep... Yeah, there's no other difficulty. It's just that. That was 44, and now this was 36, right? Yeah. Let's start with this one. But 23, 36. Let's get this. Oh, but we cannot because okay. That makes sense. We add some cooldown, I would say. Then we have the spots to add. To fill in more than add. We could do this. Small, medium, large. Go for medium, to be honest. Either medium or damage surge. After using the weapon damage is increased. Yeah, let's do this. For this one, I'm not particularly fond of this one. It's not exactly like... But also... Yeah... Charging damage up. Charge in area up. We could do this. Probably that's the best thing that we can do. I'm dumb. Okay. Where are the bosses? Oh, there's one here. We got rid of this first and foremost. No. That's a way to die. Alright. Oh, you know, that wasn't half bad. Plastic bottle splash shot. Okay. Some sort of probably, how's it called? Dumplings cooker. I would say. I would guess. Yeah, with the speed tank, it takes me a bit more to kill the other salmonids. While, because the gadgets are not as developed on the speed one. Whereas for the other gadgets, it's different because I haven't developed the tools like I did for the other tanks. There we go. Ooh, I think that's one of the eliter that has been seen as the best one for the bottomless. And now this one. Nope. Oh no, yeah, okay. I was scared for a second. I touch anything and just explodes. I'm clearly over leveled for this place. But I was worried. I didn't know what I was waiting for. Oh. We're about to ads really? For real? But it's early for ads. No, I'm kidding, it's not early, but fine, I'm gonna wait. I guess I'm gonna develop some parts. Probably. Oh. Oh yeah, I still have to do this one. It's music. Where can I hear it better? Oh, here. Enjoy the ads for those who can. I'm gonna enjoy this music instead. I'm trying to listen to the harmonization of the lyrics. Da, 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 da. I love the I don't know if it's the crash plate on the drums when there's that pause. Does like guitar also. The best thing is the customization for each character. Here's more like sounding like it's transmitted by a radio because he's a mechanic, and what do you do when you work? You listen to the radio or something to keep you like entertained a bit. If you go here, it sounds more classical. Hello, welcome back. How are you doing today? Here it sounds more traditional because we know that Shiver comes from a very old Japanese family. So also the instruments that have been chosen, they reflect that characteristic of the character. If you move here, instead there is the sitar, making the distinct different. Sounds more Chinese. I'm not sure exactly what the name of the instrument is, but I think it's used by both cultures. I think instead this is more lo-fi vibe. Doesn't sound like a shamisen. Probably I was thinking of that, but yeah, I will do my research. Okay, let's start with no help. Is this a new Splatoon game? Yep. And this is already the post game, and I'm pretty over leveled for this 3 dungeon here, but apparently like the true ending is gonna need some levels. Did I change the tank? No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. There we go. Nice. The best thing is that I said I was over leveled, right? And then I leveled up and I was like, nice. That is not ideal because this guy needs to die. Okay. It's more based on Salmon Run rather than the main story, which in Splatoon 3 was still kind of like based around Mr. Grease, which is related to Salmon Run. But this, it appears like it's a completely different story arc. It's in the same timeline, and it's still in the same universe, because the characters are the same. It's just like there's a reference. Everything has its own continuity. Cool. Almost. Oh, there we go. There we go. What? And I don't know if you played any of the past games, but if you did, you probably like recognize that this is heavily inspired by how was it called? I do remember Order, but I do not remember the name of the second. I don't play the game. I've only seen some multiplayer parts. What do you think? Like, do you like it or nah? Or is not your game? I've been a competitive player for this game for a while, and then I had to quit because the commitment of the people wasn't really the same. Not my style. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna be completely honest. Shooters weren't my style either. And kind of like everyone in the Splatoon community, when we started playing Splatoon, we didn't even know what Splatoon was about. And it's funny because, like, you know, Nintendo releases this new IP, and everyone is like, what the fuck is a Splatoon? And we bought it. And despite being a shooter, it's different from the others. Mostly because it's colorful, it's fast-paced, and it's enough chaotic to keep your brain busy enough to distract you. And in fact, most of the Splatoon community, most thereof, and has been made a research by the community. Most of the player base is neurodivergent. Is either neurodivergent, or LGBTQ plus, or both. And I think that's amazing how this whole thing together, like, it's incredible, like, a game, how much a game could, like, act as a magnet. Bam. And besides, it's not even like the classic shooter where I'm downloading Farming Simulator 25, gonna give it another go. Like, Farming Simulators, probably I only played, I don't even know if that can be. I don't even know if that can be considered. But the only, like, sort of, let's say, more cozy simulation. Leave it alone, but I like the forestry. Fair enough, absolutely. I think you can already, like, for the game that I played, I don't really think it does classify as a farming simulator, more like a cozy life simulator. Stardew Valley. Of course, you most likely have heard of it. Like, it's impossible to not have heard of it. Okay, that was the last. I think that's it. Every last treasure from the hidden ruins. That completes the 3 parts set of a shiny gold relics. It's all coming together. You don't like the D? Fair enough. Fair enough. Make a kingfish runs and selling this. Sparkle on the things. I don't know. But staring at them makes me hungry. I mean, it's gold and it's pottery. Aside, isn't gold very bad for cooking? Safe to say our raid here was a huge success. Maybe not just a... Stop dabbing! Okay, so... Okay, we got a new style. Oh, this is pretty though. The punk one is amazing, but this one is also very pretty. Oh, let's see the new ready powers. You can use Tank Vortex with any tank. With that go tank Vortex is upgraded. Oh, okay, I see. What is this? Cool. So basically personalized tank. Let's see if I can... I still cannot develop this one. By only a few. Oh. Well, there we go. Bottomless, I think. Well, or at least the beginning of it. Bottomless buffet can call for help. Most likely because this is part of the story. Let me change. Okay, no, we have it. Let me do one. Let me do one help request so that I can get hopefully the amount of spiralite that I need to unlock the last part. So we might start using the come on. Okay, this is an adjusted difficulty, I think. Because it cannot be this easy. It was Japanese? Yeah, I imagine. To be honest, I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's not both. There you go. Her name is like a part translated in Chinese and Japanese. So I don't know if I read it correctly though. Just to get it be shark related. Yes, yes, yes. The screenshot, like the result screens are like amazing. How much? Okay, we got enough spiralite. That's good. Now, okay. Now, do I want to use it? Let's see. Tinker. Propeller damage up, we probably want the maximum amount of it. So 60% is probably the highest. Yes. Enhance, not bad. I think I want vortex damage up though. And also fermented. Bloody fun, yes. Ferment, yes. Mega power egg collection. Cooldown reduced. Duration up. We don't have the space for 8 and we don't have the space for 7, but we can make 6. And that's 40. I've been thinking about buying Armory Forger. I don't think I'm familiar with that game. Equip this gadget. You know what? Yes, let's equip it. Instead of what? I have no idea, but let's see. Okay, you know what? No. Let's continue like this, and if I'm good enough with the current build, I'm not going to change it. It's like a time before Daisy. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, we are back on this map. Oh, those are the 3. Okay. Giant Golden Power Egg used to be here, but what's taking its place? Oh, this. Okay. I mean, it is called Bottomless Buffet, so... was it a good idea to use the ultimate? Not sure. I could have done it without using the ultimate. I could have saved it. But we're gonna have enough time to build another one. Besides this 1, 2, 3, so... So, as I was saying, like, compared to the other shooters as well, aside from being, like, a third-person shooter rather than a first-person shooter. 30 seconds left? What? Okay, well, we got it. The mechanic which is based, the game is based on, the whole thing is the fact that you move inside the ink and you recover health inside the ink and you reload your weapon with ink. So I think as a concept, it was very creative. This is why everyone liked the game so much. Mechanic is ink, yeah. Well, yeah. You in Splatoon 1 it was only like inklings, which were squids, literally. And then in Splatoon 2 they added octolings, which of course I'm a proud octoling. And those are octopus. Okay, that was floor 1-3. Also, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Did you rest well? Oh, are we really going 3 level at a time? And we have to go to level 100? It's gonna take a bit. Should be asking you that. I woke up at 2 p.m. after last night. Okay, so I went to sleep. Basically after I got breakfast, I've been sleeping 1 hour. Then I woke up because it was like very hot. And after that, I went to eat lunch. Then I took my meds. I went to sleep towards 3 p.m., I think, and I woke up at like 5 p.m. And then I didn't sleep anymore. I think today I'm gonna finish this. Hopefully, it's not gonna take 8 more hours. But after this, I'm gonna take a melatonin pill, and then hopefully I won't drawn in sweat because like it's very hot, very 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 hot. Okay. I used the special again. 8 hours of streaming a day, yes, and it's like an actual job. Oh, it's not even my first rodeo, to be honest. It's before I rebranded and redebuted. I was doing 8 hours streams every day, and I've been doing so for 5 years basically. So it's not. I'm not even like. I'm not even like that bothered by it. If I have to go 8 hours, I'll go for 8 hours. No issues. I just don't because I think people cannot keep the focus for too much. Hello, long time no see. Well, we actually talked to each other the other day in the voice chat. But yeah, hi, hi. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm just tired a bit because yesterday I did an 8 hour stream defeating defeating Radiance from Hollow Knight. I'm currently hanging with my boyfriend right now. Nice, nice. I only passed 8 hours twice in my year of experience. One was a collab and the other was karaoke. I did also like longer streams. One of my longest streams were probably 30-hour. So like the subathon that I'm going to do this September, if we're going to get 15 subs, it's gonna be even longer. But again, not like it's an issue, to be honest. I don't know if that's because I was distracted, or... Am I going to lose this one? No. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it was incredibly scary. Hello, welcome. When do you eat with it? I'm either going to have my mom bring me the food, or I'm probably gonna do a BRB thing. I eat very fast, so it's not gonna be like too much to wait. I usually eat in like 10 minutes. Mostly because my mom doesn't even cook that much. She prefers to eat maybe one dish or two, like, or one dish out of the two. So it's never like a full meal course. It's more like either one or the other. Okay, power eggs full. And as I said yesterday, also I'm planning whenever I'm sleeping, I'm gonna put a YouTube playlist with interesting videos for the community to watch. So that I can, even if I'm sleeping 1 hour, I can at least keep you like still watching something. For the rest, we're gonna play like games together all the time. There's ice cores. I mean, I understand this is the bottomless buffet, but oh, you can choose solo and multiplayer. Okay. How much stuff do I have? Can I improve something else? Oh, I still cannot. Man, the upgrades are so annoyingly pricey. Let's see for the shot bot. We're close for the range up. Yeah, no, I cannot upgrade anything. Let's see this one. Can I upgrade this? I could, which is very good. But I prefer to fall distance bonus up. Greatly increases the bonus damage awarded when crashing down from high up. Okay, but that would probably necessitate. This is 35. This is 36. I would say for the sake, creates an explosion where the gadget explodes. Wait, what? Oh well. Yes. Because this is basically a glove, or I think they're called mittens. I'm gonna keep going like this and see if if I struggle even on this. I shouldn't struggle because I think I'm very much over leveled for this. Oh, not the stinger. Stingers are extremely annoying. Not much in this game. Well, they are. But in the main game of Salmon Run, they are like... By being static... Why did I use the... By being static enemies and having a long range ray that pierces through the walls, it's basically going to get you for sure if you don't deal with it almost instantly. And the issue is that the freelancing community, it's called like that because, well, not over, like, okay, we could talk about the overfishing community, but that's basically trying to get the maximum amount of eggs. But no, there's, like, what I'm talking is the most casual side of the game, you know. The casual community, so the freelancers, kinda do not really know, well, aside from playing for their own, you know, entertainment and not necessarily for achieving anything. They kinda do not know the priority of how to defeat certain bosses. Certain bosses have more priority than others. Some have to be dealt with really quick if you don't want the situation to de-escalate. To escalate too fast. Sorry, I'm busy, so talking becomes almost secondary. I'm basically doing that by inertia at this point. You know what? I wish there was a way for me to keep the chat in front of my eyes as well, so that I could constantly see it without turning my face towards. Probably I should... Huh. A teleprompter could be useful. So freelance workers are casuals? Yes. In this scenario, yes. Whip. But any would cover your game? No, I think I would place it like on top of the TV and have it like with the chat over the screen, like on top of the screen. How much? Yeah, we don't have enough Spirelight yet. Annoying. Freelance workers are me. I'm basically level 90. If the true ending happens at level 100 and the level is adjusted accordingly, I should be set for finishing this today. Depending if we struggle or not, of course. I don't think I'm gonna struggle, to be honest. Boom. Are the maps kind of the same-ish every time? But just different patterns with different enemies? I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I will say that in the video when I'm doing it, but I was skeptical of this game at the beginning because I was like, oh well, Splatoon stories of single campaign, single player campaign were basically always, yes, in Splatoon 3 they got a bit more dark and they got better and they got more detailed and stuff, yes. However, they were pretty short. And so I was a bit scared about... So I was a... They didn't learn from Minecraft. So I was like... I'm not sure if I'm going to buy this game because the replayability might not be good. Being single player focused. And instead, hearing about how they handled bottomless buffet, I bought it because I was like, because I was like, well, it's a Splatoon game, I cannot skip it. And then I had the money, so I was scared I was going to regret to buying it, but actually I'm liking it a lot. And by the way, I should probably talk about how I ended up buying Splatoon. We started talking about it before, and I didn't finish. So basically, back when I was back in 2016, so man, yeah, I had one of my first jobs, and I was like, yeah, you know, I want to complete my collection of Nintendo consoles, and I didn't have, and it was time for me to buy the Wii U, and it was, of course, the latest system at the time. And I was like, well, I don't, if I have to buy the console, I have to buy a game with it. And I was looking around, I saw there was the Mario Kart bundle and the Super Smash Bros. Bundle, right? And basically, I wanted to buy the Super Smash Bros. Bundle. I went to the local GameStop, and back then, I need to remove the music from this for this. Back then, I entered the shop, and I was like, "Hi, I would like to buy a Wii U with the Super Smash Bros. Bundle. And the dude at the counter was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have the Super Smash Bros. Bundle anymore." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Then what about the Mario Kart 8 bundle?" Let me check. We have it, and it's like we have it, but it's like pre-ordered already by other people. They're gonna come pick it up, like in the next hours. We can order one. And I was like, no, I want the console like right now. But I don't want to wait. I came here because I had time from work. Um, so you were like, do you have any other bundle? Do you have any game that could interest me to to play just to not bring the console without anything at all? Oh well, there's this new game called Splatoon for the Wii U. It, it's we don't know much about it because aside from the fact that you have to consider that in Italy, video games back then and still by now were considered very childish. Um, if it's not war or soccer, here in Italy, they are like, nah, those are childish things, trivial games, the stuff to waste your time with. It's not like manly games of soccer and war. Look at how masculine I am. Other game bundles didn't want to be taken, yeah. um, so yeah, they were like, we didn't know jack shit about Splatoon. We only knew it was a new IP from Nintendo, and it had some sort of um Super Soaker, as called, the water gun things. Um, yeah, there's that. I don't know what it kind of looks like paintball or something. That was basically everything that we knew about. Uh, like there is a Splatoon ad in America, and I think that released also in Europe, but never arrived in Italy. I think uh, it became very annoying because of the lyrics of the of the ad for Splatoon 1. So, they say recently, even recently, they were like, "Oh, that ad basically ruins Splatoon reputation." Here in Italy, we didn't have that, so we didn't know. And this guy was like, "Oh yeah, we have the bundle with Splatoon," and I was like, "What the fuck is a Splatoon?" And by then, I didn't even have uh fiber or nor semi-fiber internet connectivity. Uh, and I was going with the 20 mega internet connectivity. And I remember the system update for the Wii U took me like an entire day to download because they were so big and my internet was so slow that I wanted to play some of this new game, some Splatoon. Like, I wanted to see what this game was about, and I couldn't. I couldn't. I went to sleep with the console still updated. Um, Went to work, came back home, and it was something like still 1 hour left of the update. I was like, fine, okay, I'm gonna wait. I played a Switch. Yeah, I have one in every room. Why? So I waited the hour. I played a couple of hours of this new Splatoon game, and at the time, the rank modes weren't available from the get-go because they had to rank up. I bought the game in February when the game was already out in July of 2015. Yeah. Uh, or something like that. I don't remember when it came out. But I bought it basically with the new year because I couldn't buy the Wii U at the beginning. So I played a couple of games. Internet was kind of janky, especially because I wasn't playing with a cable connection. In fact, if you notice, fuck. Okay. If you notice, I'm not even playing on the Wi-Fi. I am playing with a cable connection because Splatoon network system, Splatoon networking system on Wi-Fi is very unstable, and it's very unstable even with cable connection. Sometimes it happens that you are playing with people in multiplayer in Splatoon 2 and or Splatoon 3. Like Splatoon 3 became even worse as a system. Like a lot of disconnections. A lot of disconnection. Even if you have a stable connection. Because the game is not server based. The game is peer-to-peer based. So if there is any communication error between one peer, everything explodes basically. Okay, that's enough yapping. Well, actually, it didn't finish, but basically, uh, I was playing. I was disconnecting here and there, but I still did get some fun out of it. And I was like, yeah, I can see myself playing this. And then I didn't because I was very busy with work. And I kind of abandoned it. Then I bought the Switch with Splatoon 2. Well, I bought the Switch at launch with Legend of Zelda as the first game. Because at the time it was the only game that you could buy at launch. And then when I heard that Splatoon 2 was releasing, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy the second game as well. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Ooh, that was... Still very unstable connection, you know. So, I did play casually. Never really went into competitive, never really played ranked. Until someday I was browsing around Twitch. And I found a person from another community I was in that was playing Splatoon. And I was like, oh hey, I have that game. And it was like, do you want to play with me? And I was like, yeah, sure. I haven't been playing much. But yeah, sure, why not? From there, I started getting interested in the actual competitive scene. Oh, ads are running. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Tummy hurts. So if I'm not back, it's probably a bit easy.
Be patient and give Layumi a little time to deal with their tummy ache. Chill out, stay comfy, and they'll be back shortly. Don't spam, don't be dramatic, and keep the good vibes waiting for them. Test villainy.
Yes, who's back? Thank you for waiting, guys. I love you all so much for that. If you decided to stick around throughout all the thing, uh, thank you very much. What's up? Let's keep going, shall we? Please. Oh wait, yeah, this is from the game. This is the map for the game, actually. It took me so long to recognize it. Well, it's a bit different. It's not exactly the same, but yes. I knew they were going to do it. I was expecting some Splatoon 2 maps more than the first one, but oh yeah, as I was saying, when I started playing Splatoon 2 competitively, it was also the start of my streaming career, basically. I bought oh well, this is not exactly the same part, the same structure. This part is very similar. This square here. I bought the first capture card. That was Ever Media capture card, and I started streaming Splatoon with no. The weapon stash is full, so you can pick any weapons, custom weapons. Ah, shoot. I started streaming Splatoon without webcam, without anything. It was just me playing Splatoon, silent. Then I started implementing the microphone, and then I started implementing the camera, even though I wasn't streaming with the camera always. I was streaming with the camera only when I could make up and dress properly, so that I could be a bit more confident when showing myself on camera. And then I discovered VTubing. It was around the time, you know, it was basically started. So, like I was already aware of Face Rig, which was at the time the only software for VTubing back then. But you know, it was very limited, and if you wanted to get an avatar, you had to buy the avatars that were already there, because no one still knew how to properly do all the rigging and stuff. And of course, with time, the first VTubers, actual VTubers, like famous ones, started to show up. And I was like, yeah, I can see myself do this. Not necessarily for money, not necessarily for... Did I unmute? Oh yeah, okay. Not necessarily for... popularity, but you know, as a hobby. And then when I lost my job, I was like, oh well. At this point, I remember when I started streaming, I achieved affiliate very fast, because by then I had a lot of people coming from another community that we knew each other. And, you know, it was not hard for me to get streams with like 7, 8, 9, sometimes 10, 12 viewers. Mostly were friends. Some were acquaintances. Some were from the Twitch Voice Pokemon community. Some were from somewhere from the Splatoon community themselves. So I got affiliate pretty fast. Then unfortunately there were a couple of people who were being pretty toxic to each other, and by then I was pretty inexperienced, and whenever they were fighting, I was either busy or didn't really want to have to choose between two of them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? I'm trying. I'm on my way to floor 100. I just started recently, like some minutes ago, because before I had to finish the 3 maps, you know. I think I'm pretty over leveled though. Air jump. Do I want to reduce? Oh, I have enough for it though. I hope you will enjoy your stay and that you're doing good. Okay. Did I happen to? No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Annoying. That will give me some time, I guess. Ah, I missed. There you go. We got this. I got scared for nothing. Whoopa. I'm bored. Download mods for Flight Simulator. Fair enough. I wonder what the like in the future what the modding community will be doing with this. There we go. Oh. Floor 18. Oh no, you really didn't do that. Okay, cool. No, why did I misclicked? I didn't want to get that. Oh, well, okay, that was the last one. For this level, at least. Okay. Level 58. So far, I think I managed to get all the thing with plenty of time to spare, except for one exception. Lama, it played against me. What am I getting dragged from? Oh. I'm gonna use it, I don't care. I cannot really risk. Because I don't wanna lose. It's not like there's not gonna be enough bosses for me to charge it again. Oh. I know I should keep them around to help myself with elevating, but to be honest, I can do it without. Yeah, I have enough eggs. Okay. You know, it was also funny back then, when Splatoon 2 came out. Because I still didn't know what weapon I would be playing. Because it was... In Splatoon 1 I did end up playing some, but not too much. Splatoon 2, with the fact that my friend was coaching me, technically, I was like, what weapon should I play? And he was like, well, the current meta right now is on shooters, and there's this shooter that is like very good, and so that's how I became a Kensa 52 main. Then there were a couple of nerfs, some major, some minor nerfs. But you know, overall, the weapon was still powerful. It's a very difficult weapon, as in, it's powerful, but it has a lot of RNG. The shots spreads, like, very far from the point you're aiming at. And I remember back then, when my friend was coaching me, I'd be literally going like negative KD. Mostly because you are seeing my playstyle, right? I'm kind of reckless. I'm kind of more for close combat. I'm not really patient. I do not spend much time in terms of, you know, being sneaky and waiting for advantages and stuff. Which, it's bad, especially for Splatoon, I'm not gonna lie, it's very bad. You need, not want. Talking about need would be... Talking about wanting would be extremely incorrect. So you want to follow a certain process when playing. A bit sleepy, fair enough. Don't feel like if you have to go to sleep, don't force yourself to stay up for me. I appreciate that, that's for sure. But please don't, especially if where you're living right now is like going through a heat wave like we are. Do your best for being very comfy when sleeping. Am I going to? That's not good. Okay, I have enough, I have enough. Oof, I got scared for a second. Got mods downloaded now. This is what I meant by Farming Simulator, I guess. Leave me alone. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't want to use that. Why am I... Today I'm... Well, probably that's because I'm sleepy. Well, not sleepy, but tired. Anyway. Oh, that was 22 to 24. I already... Okay, we are a fourth of the way. Hmm. I don't know if I want to keep weapons that are lower than 4 stars. But you know, I'm always like, you know, but then they might be introducing this kind of mechanic that will change it like this and like that. I'm a hoarder. Whenever there is something like that, like this happening, I'm like, I should keep them. I should keep them. Hmm. Okay, those are the same. Speed, damage, ink. I think I'm gonna, yeah, scrap this one too. Wait. Now we can upgrade something, I think. This one, the range up, I think we wanted to upgrade. Which would allow us to use something better. This is plus 60, this is plus 60. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. Think, how many spaces do we add? 2. So we can raise something up to 8. We could raise the fire rate, which would be useful. Explosive finale, we cannot fit it. 35% duration up. It's not like there's much difference. Either it lasts longer or it fires for... What was it that we wanted to upgrade? The fire rate. Or it shoot faster. So both are valid options. Except with this, we're gonna, if we switch here, we're gonna lose the 12%. It's still gonna be an improvement. Well, for this, no, let's put the duration up. Yeah. Oh. Here we cannot really add anything. I should really remove everything and try to make a build that makes sense. No. Fuck. Nah. That was unfortunate. We're probably gonna lose from that. Or not. No, we have it. We have it. I don't know why I'm getting worried. Bam. This we're going to get rid of. There we go. 5 minutes into the game and I'm already installing it. Oh no. I don't think I'm ever gonna get into Farm Simulator solo, but once I got a PC, I'll get a joystick and such so I can do Forestry easily on it. Nice. This is not ideal. Cool. This has been dealt with. Okay, cool. Other bosses. Okay, those thingers together are like godsend. I'm loving this game. I was skeptical. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm like that. Within 2 hours, basically, we got down to basically a third of the tower. I wonder how the difficulty is gonna increase as we go. No, not again! Fuck. Surely, if this is gonna be the map that is gonna be more used, we're gonna have issues at some point. I really didn't mean to do that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I don't like it. All the time that I died so far only have been because I fell off the map and couldn't recover. What did I do? Why? Why my brain thought that was a good idea? Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome between the world of the wandering spirits. I am Layumi. I'm a shaman who lives in the forest. And I play different games. Splatoon has been the main content for a long while in the years that I've been streaming. Recently, after the rebranding, I decided to move from the niche and branch out a bit. Okay, I didn't really need to do that, but I hope you will enjoy your stay, and yeah, I'm here for hopefully entertain you while you go with your everyday life. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, I suppose this is where the difficulty increases a bit. It would make sense. Okay, I can still one cycle the... Thank you for the damage boost. No! Goodbye, Scrapper. You'll always be remembered. In the eyes of an angel. We might lose this. I don't like this map. This is too wide. It doesn't really help focusing on one specific place. Never mind. This is from side order. This is from side order. You cannot say that it's not. Come on. Lazy asses. Lazy asses. Yeah. This is exactly from side order. Nogami, what are we doing? I know exactly how to move in this map. Okay. That could have been another fall off the map incident. Oh, we still did it though. Why? This is also from side order, by the way. I'm not confident we can do this without powering up our tools. Yeah. Unless... Okay. Ooh. It's getting tighter and tighter. That's for sure. We don't have enough shards. Well, let's see where this brings us. We could bring down the explosion damage. For the explosion area, 35, 25. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, what? Ah, okay. Oh, so this is until the 100. Oh, that's nice. The second one looks amazing. I'm curious to see the third one. What's this? Collect all relics? Oh, we're close to it. Ah, this isn't too Splatoon 3. Too Splatoon 3 style. Okay. Let us not get distracted, though. We have one more thing to add. We don't have a quirk that we can add as of now, so we might as well just increase. Ads are about to start. Don't worry, I'm not gonna start until the ads are done. Then I will keep watching what I can choose from anyway. It's not part of the quote unquote content. We could bring it from 40 to 50. No, never mind. That's the same, basically. Just massive, huge, large, medium, small. Massive, huge, large, medium, small. Okay, because this is massive. Okay. Well. Ads are now running. Welcome to the zone for those who are sub. It does say that is an improvement overall if I were to pick this one. Now let's go with this one. If anything, we're gonna revert to that one. Let's see the relic powers. We haven't been checking those actually. Like, yes, we improved those, but gadget cooldown advances 10% faster. There are so many nearby. You know, I don't think that I'm going to change it just yet. What about the weapon grow? I should probably upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Ooh. Well, I will next time, that's for sure. Isn't this side order too? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. But the layout is familiar. If it's not from side order, it might as well be from the main story. Fuck. Was that an ambulance in the game, or was it in real life? Did I start when the ads weren't over yet? I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted. I'm yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping, and yet... Lamau, goodbye. Bye, goodbye, good friends group. If you know that song, I have bad news for you. You are officially old. Favorite boss, Salma needs in Raiders. I still have to get there. Get fucked. Get fucked. Also, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? How about that? I'm the first one getting mad at Italian stereotypes. But then I play Italian stereotypes myself. Mine's absolutely smoker, which is fine because I should hate them. With them making harder to kill things. With blinking. I should add the blink emo. Oh no, come on, dude. You know what? I'm gonna read up 2 stars weapons too. I'm just gonna keep shooters from the 2-star ones. Shooters that are not bullies. Like shooters, I think shooters. I might rework it to be clear. Goes into the meta. Yeah, fair enough. Those are we gonna keep those. Okay, cool. Let me see at this point if I can power up anything. Hmm. 8 to 6, that would become 60. Shut damage up. Yes. Why not? It's a bow build focused on freezing and breaking ice, so like I have the meta idea. It's just the freezing and breaking, especially in the bow. And the gadgets are most auxiliary freeze and breaking. I heard that the most meta right now is the E-liter. I also don't like a major toxic gadget. Fair enough. Okay, so shut damage up. We're gonna upgrade that. So we're gonna gain 2 slots also. Propeller applies the purple thingy ferment. Yeah, that's part of the meta as well. We can upgrade this. Would this increase? No. We have freeze 60%. That's good enough. That's good enough. We don't really have to give priority to this. This would become 6. This would become 4. As of right now, how many? Oh, that. I ain't gonna drop it. I'm also feeling specifically floaty fun. I despise it in multiplayer. I thought about it too. Sometimes it gets in the way of shooting. Okay, so we cannot add this one. So if we have to power up something, it has to be. It skews with my gameplay too much. My gadget loadout is focused on being on the ground and close to someone. Kind of counter to how you want to play both. Subvert the expectation. Take the Salmonids by surprise. So this should be the strongest one anyway, so we're not gonna touch it. This is the strongest one. Medium and medium. So nothing that can be improved there yet. Minus 18, minus 15. Oh damn. We made an upgrade that didn't really gain us anything. I think it should either have to in multiplayer jump to float on someone else's propeller or not be able to float on someone else's propeller at all. I guess you could also like stay away from the propeller. Except when it's you know, that boss. That long boss. Then I do not remember. kind of hard to stay away from him when he picks up off the map. Fair point. Oh, Nogami, stop recycling maps. This is the second variant of the map that we had before. Oh. I'd love to stay away from it, believe me. Unfortunately, because I'd rather take out the bosses that are pre-spawned at crystals before spawning a crystal, which seemingly nobody thinks of. Nogami, what are you doing? Why there's another side of the map? Did you run out of money to pay people to think about maps layout? Or did you just get incredibly lazy? I don't think you ran out of money, Nogami. You are on top of the developing team of two very big Nintendo IPs. Also, I'm kind of insulted by the Primo Alpine Stinger as 0.3 seconds faster charger speed than standard Alpine. I think it's references if they are, it's cute. But also, like, look at the majority of Splatoon 3 maps. At least their overall shape creative map layout is not their stones. Oh, well, in Splatoon 2 was way worse. In Splatoon 3 they got way better. Trust me. Trust me. If you think Splatoon 3 maps are bad, tiny, Splatoon 2 maps are not made for you. But also Splatoon 1 maps. Basically take... I think out of all the maps that they could save from the past games to put in Splatoon 3, they probably saved the best they could to fix that problem. Don't tell me. I see it. Okay. Ooh. That was incredibly close. Versatile angulator. What the fuck is that? No, actually, what the fuck is that? What it's supposed to be in real life? Some kind of pizza cutter? No. I don't know. Take your word for it. Never if I wanted to. I can't, the benefit of massive profiler, I guess, can auto pick up the X. Yeah, yeah, that's why I maxed it out on the propeller, but I'm not sure if I want to use it yet. And I want to boot up Raiders now, just enjoying. Yeah. You know what? I should really get into a lobby just to unlock the outfit. So I'm almost done with all the outfits. I'm missing this one, and of course this one that I will do eventually. And this when the amiibos will be out. What level are you, by the way? Which I'm ready and suck at them. Man. Plus 100? I didn't know it could go that far. I thought it stopped at 50 plus 50. Weapon level subset plus 50. Oh, okay. Is there a 7 that we can add? No. I don't like one. I'm scared to be at the point where I'm struggling again with the egg collection like I just did. I could. Oh, stupid question. Maybe you know it. Which I don't know. Stupid question. When they say plus 6% on the power up, is it meant on the total or is it meant plus 6% over the bonus? So, like, would it be minus 8? So, 6% added to bonus of the reduction? Or. Because I think if I were to use a cooldown reduced. Okay, so let's say you have something like on 100%, right? And pretty sure for yeah, but like see that here is like, oh, that's the power. Oh, I forgot that that's power. Right. Because the strength. It has a strength bonus. I'm gonna keep the strength bonus then. I don't really mind the difference. Let's see how it goes. Fuck. I failed to one cycle it. How did a merchant get a fracture and a different one get a sprain? Their only job is to crouch. What? I should have capped that lid. I can do without. Yeah. Forward and I'm only for me base. I'm thinking to introduce it in the schedule by September. At some point. Which is really funny because it is also optional for to use second map or not, as long as it's maxed out. Mm-hmm. Okay. What time is it? Oh, we still have 1 hour. In 1 hour, we basically did. In 4 hours, no, in 3 hours, we basically did half of the. No. Ah! Wowie. I'm gonna use it. I don't care. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose time. Mostly. Ah. No. Well. Okay. Oh. This is getting not repetitive, not difficult, not stressful. Maybe boring. And tedious. I like the fact that everything is not tight. Well, actually, I like the fact that everything is just enough tight to give you that time to recover, but it's not. The maps are starting to get repetitive, that's for sure. That's for sure. Um, it's long. It might not be incredibly repetitive, but something like for sure. It feels like the game is trying to throw shit at you to stop you. But this is a problem of my own because I'm most likely overleveled for this. I didn't even play that much, to be honest. I only made the levels that were in the main story with just the other difficulties. I'm so dead. Okay. Oh? No! Okay. I'm that good at that. Okay. Finally I lost. Going almost all the way without losing was starting to be a bit annoying, not gonna lie. We still don't have enough to upgrade. It was unfortunate that we died that way. But at least we died. Okay, okay. God fucking damn it. Send me a screen if you manage to make it. I'd like to see it. That might have been a bad idea. Or maybe not. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, we have still pretty much space now. I see. Wait, let me power up this weapon. Yes, I'm gonna continue now with the regular ones. Oh, well, even just one level on this weapon, it already makes, again, a huge difference. I've been dumb. I leveled up something like 4 times from exclusively that stage. It's 5.5 repairs. I might power it up again. I might. I think I'm over leveled, to be honest. I'm in a hell of my own making. It's boring, but it's also not boring because it's tight. But it's not too tight, but it's still very tight. Fuck! How did I die twice? Oh. I still got the... Okay. You know, stingers are not even my biggest worry. I would say my biggest worry is... Yeah, I think it might be the smoker. Okay, I know. Smoker and... Smoker and... Fuck. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I'm dead. I don't know. I don't think big shots are that dangerous, but I always take so much damage from them. The big ones, yes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna upgrade those. I want to upgrade the weapon parts, but not... Fuck it. Weapon parts... maybe later. At least I want to get 5 on this weapon. This is not bad as a weapon. Only 9k shards because I'm upgrading everything I can. Where is it? At 5 million not too long ago, Jen's on my bottleneck. I have 999 of all those boss points. You like your mother, I guess. This is kinda bad, I think. That was so... Perhaps Oh. Okay, now I'm facing major indecision. This is looking better, I would say. Probably because I took care of the... Yeah, I think as of right now, this floor, me failing this floor was mostly due to an optimal plan. And this is okay, cool. That's how a lot of the early bottomless floors are. Hmm. No, I should have. This kind of sucks. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up the last floor. I wasted so much time. hell? I could try this build instead. Can I only do... No. This is just a test. Sometimes they make these weird changes. It's weird bumps into difficulty. It doesn't really make sense. It's like finding a wall entirely. It's 50 plus 5 for plus 4 for first star weapons. Probably 64 for the 5 stars. Oh, okay. Add soon. What did I do? That's on mine. That's on mine. Okay, cool. I say Grand Arcade doing ads. Why not? That's a mistake. You loaded into the game. Oh, you have to go for dinner. Have a good rest of your single. Thank you. Get your bread up. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, ads are going. I'm gonna wait a bit for the ads to be done. Um, still have like 40 minutes of stream, which I would say it's good. I think I'm gonna do the rest of the floors offline so that tomorrow we can do the boss and call it for Splatoon Raiders too. Ah, God. Oh, I don't have to shut up. Sorry. Mhm. There was one thing that I was supposed to do on the phone, but I forgot. Huh. Yeah, it's now over. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sorry. Imagine reading your own bot messages. See, guys, you can rest assured that whatever message you are gonna write, you're gonna get it read. That was so good. This how you do it. This is how you do it. Halfway done, yeah. As I said, I'm gonna stop at the 4-hour mark. And I'm gonna do the whole other floors offline. Tomorrow though, not today. um and I just realized that I might have missed one for today. Well, I'll do it later. So that tomorrow I can possibly do the true ending boss and call it a day. And people will see. Or maybe I will do it. No, no! I hate you. Okay, I saved myself. No. I need this. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, that was tight. Okay, cool. Wowee. Oh. Okay. I'm surprised I saved this. So... Yeah, I need more Spire Life. But this is not even 50, that's 47. Oh. That's yeah, I'm getting tired. Despite the coffee. With that. Oh. $10 minutes. Oh no. I upgraded something when yeah, whatever. Welcome back. Oh wait. Hopefully for the rest of the stream. Yeah. I'm gonna stream for like the last 10 minutes. Even if because I'm getting tired, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the floor offline, and then tomorrow, which is the last day of the schedule, I'm gonna... finish... I'm gonna do the fight. I don't want to see you experience it. The issue is I don't know how much longer it will take me to get there. Because if it took me roughly 4 hours to get to half, it will probably take me 4 hours again to get down. If not worse. Because we don't know where and if the levels are gonna get even more complex. But I can try. I will just need to go wash my face. Oh yeah. That's what I was planning to do. I was planning to do the secret boss on stream anyway. I almost fell asleep. I'm pretty sure that I'm done due to that. Yeah, I'm done. No. If I took that egg, I was okay. I was done. Ah. Yeah, no, I cannot allow myself to fall asleep like that again. Oh. Was it noticeable? Did I fall asleep? I mean, the model should have been pretty responsive of it. Yeah, I cannot really upgrade anything right now. It's fine. Ah, okay. Chat. I don't have the phone with me, but I'm going to open. I'm going to open. Firefox real quick. Gonna see who is online, and we're gonna raid. I'm pretty sure that we have a couple of people today. I think we might raid Rafa. Sorry for the spike of lag. I had to reconnect the monitor as a screen. And that means that basically means that that the PC has to load and stuff. I think I saw Rafa going online. Right? No, it's not. Rafa late. Rafa late. He's usually around 8. Yeah. Isn't it 8 right now? Oh, there's still 45 seconds. No, not 45. 10 seconds. He's usually late. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know Rafa since 2000, before COVID, basically. So yeah, I know him pretty well. Or during COVID or before COVID. I do not remember. But basically, oh, he is live. Okay, cool. Friends, we are going to raid. Okay. You're super late? Yeah, you are. It's fine. Tomorrow we're gonna continue. We haven't defeated the boss yet. We are just half the way through. So thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Be nice, and catch you next time. Just don't check my time on Discord. What? Okay. Bye-bye.